Why are you being so slow?
Because I'm stupid, okay? I can't process it all that fast.
Yeah, just my phone is just loading stuff really quickly. Welcome back, Off-Road King. Yeah, I um I just happened to look at my YouTube channel just before streaming, and I saw I gained 4 subscribers over the night. And I was like, what the hell?
69. Nice. Are you going to teach people how to make an ice cream sundae using paint for your 170 goal thing?
Sure.
Here's how you make an ice cream sundae. First, you get your paste. What? Um, Chroma Prime is just a slightly better Chroma. He has more armor and I think higher base energy, if I remember correctly. And was it one built-in Forma slot extra? God, it's been so long. When did Chroma Prime come out? Because I got Chroma Prime week 1. Ah, Chroma Prime. When
I
did
have the main
you...
blueprint and chassis.
Cool. When? Come on, just tell me when he came out. That's all I care. Oh, he came out 2020, so 5 years ago. Kind of feels it. He's been nerfed 3 times because his damage boosting ability has been quirky at best. It used to be when it was first implemented, it double dipped. So they lowered the numbers and tried to change the formula, and then it quadrupled dipped on elements. So they retooled it again, and then it double dipped on physical, which was fucking hilarious. And then they retooled it and just turned him into a glorified mod. It's like, this goes in the same calculation space as modding. It's like, okay. It seems to be working here. But every time they changed it, it was a nerf, unfortunately. Yeah, trading is kind of a pain if you're not using the online market. Like, just use the Warframe market. It's free and everyone else uses it. True and true. But I want to play Warframe. I don't want to play the US economy. I don't want to play stockbrokers. I'm good. Oh, there we go. Chroma Prime compared to Chroma. Higher armor, higher energy base. Okay. Higher starting energy. Oh, has an additional 2 polarities. He gains a D and a dash, a Vazarin and a Naraman on top of the pre-existing Naraman and Madarai, so another dash and a V, which I'm thinking about it, and I think I have the V and D left over. Everything else been modded around. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people only want platinum. That's because platinum's is versatile, since it's the premium currency. Everyone wants to use it. Everyone wants to trade for it, and it's just a case of finding out what you can trade for platinum to then use to trade for parts from other people. How do you get Umbra Prime? Umbra Excalibur. He is a quest reward warframe. In fact, I think he's the only warframe that you get fully built from a quest while you're actually doing the quest. And if I remember correctly, it's actually pretty like um I think you unlock the quest. Oh, when was it? Is it after completing the star chart? What quest do you want it? Yeah. No, I'm looking it up. The quest title is called The Sacrifice. Oh, it also gives you a pretty decent Nakana weapon as well during that quest. Okay. Yeah, I'm checking. I'm checking. How to unlock the sacrifice quest? Oh, okay. So the sacrifice is part of the Arc 2 main story quests. So let's see. Arc 1 ends with the Arcwing. Yay! Which is kind of funny. But what do you have to... Really? That quest is part of the main storyline? Huh. Cool. Didn't think of that. And it comes after that. Okay. Yes, I'm being vague. Got both Valkyr and Seren. Ooh. Seren likes range and duration. Then you can go into funny numbers with power strength. And Valkyr likes power strength and duration afterwards. Also, hello, Frackety. I am being Silver's voice right now because I haven't shut up in the last... What are we on now?
Oh, Fracty.
6 minutes?
12.
12 minutes? Yeah, I have not shut up.
That's okay. I'm looking for some specific mods anyway.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. After completing the after completing that quest, Okay, what do you do to get to that quest? It looks like it's just go through the main story stuff. That unlocks around Uranus. Um, I think this one unlocks stage run, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, on Uranus. Scan the drones. Okay. How do you open that quest? This quest is available on completion of the Arkwing quest. Okay, so it looks like it's supposed to just be linear. And I think, if I remember correctly, you've done the Arkwing quest. So yeah, it's in the main quest tab of the codex, the little platform that, if you're looking at the navigation from the ramp, it's to your left. And that leads to the list. Um, Actually, in the second stage, there are a couple bangers. I, like the second quest in the second in Arc 2, in the second act of the Warframe story, is still widely considered to be one of the best quests in Warframe. It's like, oh shit, really? Yeah, this is so far ahead that I don't think that this one. Is this the one I think it is? No. The Paradox is a pretty good one. Really? It's you can jump straight into the into the Paradox right after Saturn. Terrifying. Um, are you in game right now? Okay. Sure. I'm not doing anything else. I will have to take a break because I have some stuff in the oven in about 20 minutes. But yeah, I can help out. Just need to boot up the game. And here I was going to be watching Silver and being his voice piece. Because that's my... I don't know. What mod are you looking for?
um, a mod of a truck I found a few days ago, and I wasn't crazy about it, but I didn't really give the mod a fair test. Just the textures were
Okay.
kind of not amazing.
Yeah.
But the problem is all the vehicles in here, for the most part, are not using real names. They're using like instead of like Chevy, it'd be like Chevron. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you have to use a fake name. so I can't just search it up.
Ooh, a credit
Oh, right here.
booster. My login. God, I have so much credits, I don't need that shit. Okay, so it was Benzie. There you are. I don't, not really, because I have the bad habit of not cracking my relics that I get. Like, I will sometimes, but yeah. I do have a spare Chroma Prime Neuroptics. Screw it. Yeah, we'll do that. That's kind of it. It's like, uh-oh. Yeah, no. 6,000 hours into the game and I don't have a habit of cracking my relics. I just collect them. And then I find someone in trade chat that's like, hey, I need Axie V5s. It's like, hey, I got like 12 of them. You want them all? It's like, yes. I don't even know what Axie V5 is. Axie V5. Valkyr Prime. Okay.
Okay, well, I'll start the game. Finally.
Starting the game.
20 minutes later.
Yeet. Junction info. Ew. He says that he needs to. I can't help you with the first thing for the. Yeah. Really? They made Chroma into a junction reward of all things? I'm almost insulted. Hello. Oh, they gave you dragon keys for doing it, but they don't give you actual, like... That's stupid. You don't need dragon keys if you already have access to the dragon key blueprints.
This,
Alright.
this, that.
Um... Chroma main blueprint. I might have a relic for that. And those. Prime is not spelled with a W.
Which word?
Prime.
Prime, no.
No, it's not spelled with a W.
It'd be fitting if there was a silent W.
It would be. Yeah, I can give you some SOB4s as well. Oh, regular chroma blueprint. That's a quest reward from I believe it's the New Strange. It's a side quest. Yep, the New Strange. You do work for Cephalon Samaras. He actually has a lot of good shit if you put up with him. Like a lot. Oh, I still have one of the Naramon slots on it. Yay. Ugh. He can become extremely tanky and deal and help deal an absurd amount of damage. Actually, since the New Strange is a side quest, I think I can pub with you. Yay. All right. You got a box of logs.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yes.
Too many decorations in this dojo.
My dojo would never have been so cluttered.
Oh well. I hope you're talking about Silver's game.
No, I think he means as a Warframe, which would be funny.
It would be. Just a little bit. Okay. Let's get that. Oh, right. Okay, fine. Being a pain right now, so
Thank
give me a
you.
moment to find everything. Hello! There it is. There's a thing. Yeah, if you do get Chroma and you want to play with it and you want to use him, Guardian Armor is basically essential. It gives you the ability to heal for free.
That made me laugh.
Oh,
If you get him and want to play with him.
yeah. I don't know, some people are like, I got the thing, goodbye. Where'd I go? Back up outside of the dojo. I really wish it didn't split squads when you left dojo. But I also kind of understand why. Dojos were implemented 2016.
I could go that way, but I just wanted to see what the turning radius was. Not great, but it's fine.
It's adequate.
I can turn, and that's about as good as it is.
Alright, oh. Actually, I gotta step away. The potatoes are done.
Oh no.
Yes. I can smell them. So, Off-Road King, just, figure out what you want to do. I will be back.
Okay.
We have 4 plus 4 real life baked potatoes.
Nice.
Yes. Alright, so did you figure out what you want to do, Off-Road King?
He hasn't said anything, but he probably will.
He It's like, I thought I have more time, and like I thought so too, but nope. Everything worked out. It's like I have experience working with potatoes. SO? What do you mean SO? What do significant others have to do with any of this? Ah, there's a Chroma Prime helmet. Okay. Not Chroma Prime, standard Chroma. Okay.
I need to play the same Invasion 3 time in support of a single faction for Pluto Junction.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, invasions. So on the little top bar, like on the top right of the screen, going from the rightmost corner in, there should be a little thing that says invasions on them. It's a circle with a little, like, impact thing, meteor hitting it. What's currently being offered? There is a Europa invasion going on. That is offering the Dara Vandal blueprint. It's an exterminate, so could be worse. But yeah, we gotta run these missions 3 times. It used to be 5. It used to be you have to run these 5 times. They reduced it, and I'm so glad. Do you enjoy cheese? Silver? All right. One down, two to go. You are driving in the dark.
So why is there Loki Warframe but not Thor Warframe?
I don't know. I do know that Warframe likes cycling through where they pull inspiration from for their like Warframes. And Loki was during the Age of Mysticism, but the quote-unquote Age of Mysticism, when they were just pulling stuff out like, well, Excalibur, Nyx, Oberon. They were pulling a bunch of stuff from there already. So they wanted to switch it over and pull some stuff from elsewhere. Hilariously enough, that's one of the reasons why we got Wukong and Nezha. The other reason is because of, we'll call it corporate backing. They... money was needed. So, yeah. Oof. And long story short, that's how Tencent. It wasn't just Tencent. It was like Warframe's base stock was picked up by Warframe's majority sales was picked up by, I'm trying to remember who it was. I can't remember. Anyways, then that company was bought out by Luau, and that company, Luau, was bought up by Tencent. So now Tencent owns Digital Extremes. It's like, bleh. But also, Tencent has mostly left Warframe alone. It's not the best case scenario at all, but it's kept the game afloat. Why are there so many Greek clans and missions called Odin? Oh, let's see. So the Greek clans, so clans are named by players, so that's just Greek fascination. And the mission Odin, trying to remember that one. I don't know, naming conventions. Sure, why not? DE does a lot of things that they say, oh, would this be cool? And then they see if it would be cool. Whee! It's so dark on your game. How can you see?
That's the stream. It's really not that dark.
But how can you see?
With my eyes.
Ah. All right, one more time. What? Use your eyes. No, I want to use my ears to see. Why does the bridge fall down?
I can't remember what caused it, but I already fixed it.
Oh.
That's the bridge that messes with my camera. Where I have all my clips
Ah,
there.
okay. Would you prefer it if it fell down again?
If it meant the camera would not mess up, then yeah.
But why should the Hulk smash? Ba-ba-da. Why is there a gun on the Mastodon?
It's a mod. It's a water cannon.
Ah.
It's a fire truck, like, presumably for an airport.
Ooh.
Or forest fire, could be, technically.
They just really want to be safe, okay? Yeah, Daybreak armor is free, so. Well, that's not bad. Oh. Huh, okay. I'm glad you're coming across a challenge. Yeah, we'll put it that way. Oh, actually, really quick thing around that. So, you know Rhino's iron skin. It scales additively with the amount of damage you receive within the first 3 seconds of it casting. So, if you time Excalibur's crazy attack with you activating your iron skin, you can absorb all that damage that he would deal to you and add it to your output armor. The overguard additive. It should gray out your numbers and put another gray bar on top of everything else. This is why it's important to use your abilities in Warframe. Looking at all your wheels.
I want to put mud tires on if I can. Nope.
Darn. No, okay, my hind is actually pretty... is almost maxed out. It doesn't need anything else. Yeah, Revenant is good. He's very survivable, but... Actually... you were using the Skindo. I believe I have that. I'll do it unupgraded.
You mean like axe?
The axe is fun. Trying to remember how many other axes are there. Like, the Skindo's pretty good, and the Skindo Prime's really good. Alright, no mods on the Rhino, no mods on the Skindo, nothing else equipped. Trying to think other... Well, axes fall underneath the heavy blade tree, unfortunately. Which gets overshined by great swords a lot of the time. Junction info... Pluto Junction, Excalibur. Alright, thank you, Cotton Farmer. Cotton Palm Farmer. Come on, do that slash dash that I was... Yeah, the Broken Ward's a really good sword.
Hello. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
The farmer got recognized by Silver directly. The farmer is free!
This is not a modded vehicle. This is one of the vehicles from this very update. But for some reason, when I was just spawning it in my garage, the front was like falling, flipping through the world a bit. And when I just went over a bridge, the truck was like dipping a little bit. Like it was gonna go through. I was like, please don't. No wonky physics today, please.
I return again. And you're on the road.
I didn't know you left. Welcome back.
Hi. No, I was just being very quiet because I was so mad at myself.
Okay.
Yeah. War Within is a solo quest. I cannot help there. Damn. Rest in pepperoni. Specifically stupid.
How goes it?
I don't know. Who goes it with? Okay. There. Why is the trailer you pulling red? Is that your little red wagon?
Yes. You
Excellent.
can't change the colors of trailers.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would.
Will they all be hot blue? I don't know what hot blue looks like, but
No, but at least having it all different colors. Like a bunch of different ones.
Yeah.
Would be nice. allergic to you.
I'm sorry. I'll do better next time.
I'm just sneezing.
Okay. I've never heard of them, but there again, I also don't go clan hunting, so. Let's see. For Warframe clans, I was a founding member and janitor for the Just Us League. Ha ha ha. It funny.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Then I was a founding member and main constructor behind Clan Massacre, which I don't know if that went anywhere. Then I went back to Just Us League, became a janitor. Oh, yeah, and also went from the co-founder to the clan leader. You know, clan leader, janitor, same role. And now I'm in Valhalla's Ravens because I was so alone.
No, take showers, not bad.
We take showers, which, surprisingly enough, normally use less water than a bath anyways. Excellent. I'm glad you're being overwhelmed. Yes, Frackety, smiley face. He's so close. Frackety wants to know
I'll
if you
think
can.
about it.
He'll think about it. He might stream Snowrunner, or Halo, or Snowrunner, Minecraft Snowrunner,
I do Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter, Snowrunner, Stick of Truth, Snowrunner. Oh, that's true. You haven't played House Flipper in a hot second.
I need to play more Skyrim.
Yeah?
Think about.
No, that's just China. I think Synax is Central America. I know we have deluxe skins for Central America, but so Captain China, maybe it's a toss-up for the Warframes between who is Captain China. Because yes, there is Nezha. He's pretty cool. Wait, he? That's a dude. What? Yeah,
Captain Winnie the Pooh.
Captain Winnie the Pooh. Close enough. Actually, it was one of the funnier things when they brought it in. So Nezha, even after like, so in the Chinese stories involving Nezha, it's like, oh yeah, when he grew up, it's like he still looked very beautiful even as a man.
I was like, what?
He was just cursed. Sorry. You're just gonna be beautiful now. Damn. Hate to see it. Then there's Wukong. He's pretty close to Captain China. Yes, in Warframe. Sorry, didn't clarify. It's just Off-Road King's also in Warframe right now. No, not all. No. There are female Warframes. In fact, there's no, it's a pretty even split for gender dichotomy. We
There's
do
a
have
lot
some.
of female Warframes
Yeah. It's about 50-50 split.
with breasts and ass.
No, oh look, Mag doesn't have breasts or ass. She's flat as a board. She's the exception.
No, but there's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's not subtle either.
Nah, has to make money somehow. Sex settles. Ureli actually might be Korean, hilariously enough. We got a non-binary icon temple. We don't have Chinese Superman.
Chinese Hulk.
No, that's just anything made in Marvel Rivals. Banshee does exist. I think which one is homemade Japanese. I want to find Central American. Equinox, maybe?
Are you a part of the idea, Rackety?
Yes.
They're gonna put you in the game.
You just run around as Frackety, pulling all the best traction to weight, power to weight ratio in the game. It's just he's a scout. He's
Well, he was
size
saying
of
if
a-
sex sells, then I have an idea for Snowrunner.
Oh, it. It's risky advertisements on blimps that sit around in the skybox, but you can never see them because of the camera angle and stuff like that. I have no clue where Calermo's from. God. No, stop. Continue. Stop.
Step stranger.
What are you doing, step truck? Your truck automatically gets put into the garage after the cutscene, like after the fades to black. It's like, oh no,
Sure.
that thing wasn't all the way fueled. What the hell? I needed that.
Also, for Varuna, is there a ability to make the enemy bend over and a whip ability?
No. Not for Varuna. Now, Cora, on the other hand, she has chains and whips to excite you.
No, Cora's a cat.
Oh, hilarious enough, Cora in Morphin does have a cat. Like, it is one of her... It is such a staple part of her Warframe identity that you can get rid of the ability that allows you to command the cat around, and the cat still stays. You got rid of the ability. It's now just another companion animal with you. It's like, huh, neat.
Cool.
She has a cat. Nice. Future as in 5 years, given we don't go into a world war. But we already have autonomous robots now. Well, not autonomous. Individual robots? Yeah, I think autonomous was the right word. Okay, no, they're not autonomous.
Good song.
Yay! Can you use the Lecta as a whip? Correct. In fact, there are several whips in Warframe. They used to be absolutely broken. Because they had, like, their damage wasn't the best, but they had extremely long range. And they could clip through walls. And then you could just mod more range onto them. And have them clip through walls. They were broken.
Is there a way to get Oroxia other than buying her?
Yes. However, it is very far into the quest line, like into the game. So there are things that unlock, I'm going to say words, and they're either not going to be things that you know what I'm talking about, or you know what I'm talking about. So, after you unlock the Deviri Paradox, and go through that jazz, you get to set it aside and continue on the Drifter quest line into Holovania. After you complete the Holovania main quest, then that will unlock the ability to complete the Isleweaver quest line to obtain Orixia. Long story short, continue completing quests, unlock the special regions in Warframe by just following the breadcrumbs around. Read a Wiki or 3. AKA Spider Bitch. Yeah, that's her. She's Spider Bitch. Spider Bitch.
What did
Spider
Silver
Bitch.
eat today? I had a frozen meal and a couple potato skins.
3 potatoes.
And Krypha made some baked potatoes.
I have not consumed them yet. I had a PB&J. Well, with honey. I did not eat Silver. We were out in the kitchen at the same time. I could have, but then I'd miss him.
Not really into war, sorry.
They don't do that. They don't do that off-road. Oh.
Being eaten.
Would be nice. Yeah. Would be nice to stop by like a barbecue shack. Like a... But yeah.
When I get paid, I want to go to a restaurant I haven't been to in a while.
Yay.
Back in Westford. You're welcome to come too.
Yes, Freck, but only if you're paying.
If you want to donate, there's a couple links down. Oh, darn.
Uh-oh. Also, the rain is back.
It,
Yeah,
I don't think the red
rain
spots
is
got
back.
any bigger, so...
Yeah. I don't know. Tomorrow I can go back up on the roof to triple check the shit that I pulled up there.
Did you double check the other day?
Yes. And I gave it another coat to be safe, because there were a couple places where it settled and didn't cover the patch as much as I'd like it, because it's like a vertical thing that I have to deal with. Nah.
I love rain. But our
Rain
roof
is
was
good.
leaking like a month ago, so...
Yeah.
Sure. If you don't mind me asking, Crackety, what region do you live in? I'm guessing
Yeah.
the Southwest. That's assuming you live in the U.S.
Yeah. Oh, he lived in Central Australia. Oh. You need all the rain you get. Not Australian. Okay.
Oh, by the way, you know that truck I showed you the other day, Var, that had like a stoplight at the top?
Yes.
Uh, it took some digging, basically on Russian websites. uh, but what that was for is that was a mobile runway control tower.
Oh.
And they'd use the traffic light to signal what to do to pilots on the ground. It was for like temporary runways and airports.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It was technically called a command post, like vehicle or something like that.
How dare you show me images of things?
Just with antennas and
Fascinating.
stuff. Yeah.
Look at all those tethered cables.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's actually really cool.
Just interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. How dare
I
you
want
show
one
me
as a
interesting
camper.
things? I see. When Fracky said they're not Australian, do they want to
Yeah.
change that?
Yeah, they said that a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Then what are you, Frackety?
Who are you?
You're not an idiot sandwich, I know that.
I am.
Why? What about a Brittiot sandwich?
I'm not Pan, unfortunately.
No, a panwich.
Oh. I'm neither a witch.
Or a pangwich.
A penguin.
It could either be a penguin or a pangolin.
Ooh. Can I be a pangolin? Pangolins are cool.
Just don't fuck it and create COVID. from South Park.
Yeet.
They don't even really update trucks that have glitches, so that ain't gonna happen. Even though I think it would be cool if there was AI. At least something.
Wasn't that one of the appeals for the sequel game that wasn't optimized? Was that was AIs in it?
Yeah, but it's not real AI. Because you literally have to draw, like, a route on the map, and the vehicles just follow it. So it's not real AI. Like, that can navigate by itself.
Yeah.
And it's not something that just, like, oh, there's just, like, random stuff happening. No. Bleh. I don't like it. The best way I could describe it is it's like a store-bought version of a snack, but it tastes weird and like kind of stale. It looks similar, you know what I mean? But there's just something off about it. It's not one of the good store versions.
Okay.
Which is even more insulting when it's made by the same people.
Yeah.
And also, their updates have been pretty lackluster. No, I just don't like it. I think too many games have a very complicated UI and menu system when it's just not necessary.
Yeah. I agree. It's like, oh, well, we gotta put this in its own menu. Or it could just be here and also make it readable.
Like, this game gives you quite a bit of control over stuff, but it's not cluttered with menus and buttons. And a lot of stuff is dual. So, like, the switch on headlights, four-wheel drive, diff lock, it's just you press left bumper and then you do it. Like, it's a lot of like little mini menus like that, so you can do it on the fly. Or to get like more detailed stuff, it's up on the D-pad, and that's how I get this little menu.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just use like a Logitech G35 or 39 or whatever it is. No, you don't lose money doing that kind of thing. The game really doesn't care about that. Thankfully. Considering you're the only one fixing this world, it'd be pretty absurd if the game started finding you.
Yeah.
For wrecking stuff. Because then you'd, although it would be fun, then you'd have players going out of their way to destroy everything possible. Which would be kind of a fun
Multiplayer
thing.
would be an entirely different beast.
What have you been up to, Frackety? Besides
He's been
being
doing
silly.
the dishes.
Why are you fucking plates?
Oh no. I was saying he was responsible.
Fricketing? As long as you're not racketeering. Sounds like a good way to lose a lot of blood. Yes, exactly. I was thinking ceramic, but just as sharp.
Ow.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, I know once.
You're blessed.
Oh,
For real, for real.
doesn't feel like it some days.
So I got to the Queen for the War Within quest, and she took Rhino form. Is it permanent?
Nah, you get it back. You just have to complete the quest.
Oh, took Rhino from me. Oh, definitely.
Yeah. I knew what they were saying. It's like, oh yeah, I remember that part of the quest. Yeah, don't worry, you get everything back. Plus a little extra. I know, I would be pissed because then that means I would have lost Rhino Prime, not Rhino, Chroma Prime during that quest.
For a second,
would've
I
been
thought
pissed.
you were gonna say Rhino Tron.
It's Rhinotron!
Oh, I was thinking like a Tron bike. Rhino on.
Ah.
And he's the third party instead of Decepticons. Rhinocon. Why aren't there Percepticons? And they have great perception.
There is a character called Perceptor.
They could be like
I know
the wise sages. The
Wise
Percepticons.
Sages.
Yeah.
Yay. Yeah, there is a character called Perceptor.
The Recepticons.
The Recepticons. Now those are the true villains. Why did Megatron turn evil? Because he started dealing with those Recepticons. And it just drove him mad. Sorry, you don't have your WA5 form. This is your WA5 minus form. Yes, the WA5 minus form is the derivative that is being used for the WA5. However, we really need just the A5 form, not the minus form. Yes, yes. I know you were told that the A form has all, the A5 has all the information that A5 minus does. In fact, the A5 actually provides us more information. But we really need the A5 form, not the A5 minus. I know you can't find that anywhere. That's something we're gonna have to print out in office. No, I can't print that out for you. They were the first that Megatron decommissioned. But
Oh, oops.
What you hauling right now?
A cargo container?
Is it full of beans?
Probably. I am multitasking. I'm going to get this
Excellent.
vehicle.
You task multiplicatively. He is a mountain truck. Ah.
What did you say?
I just sighed. I just Don't mind me. I'm just a fish.
Oh, I will not.
Oh. I think he's fishist.
Who's vicious?
Fishist. You don't like fish.
Why?
That's why you mind. Yeah, you minded. Like, yep. Damn. Hello, panda. Beep, beep, he's a sheep. Beep, beep, he's a sheep.
I'm listening to EDM.
Yay.
They now have a log cabin.
Coagulations. I wonder if there's a way to unlock the other Lotus appearances in the game.
Maybe if you put on a performance with different emotes, like a dance, people will donate to you in game. You can be a street performer.
Damn, hate to see it.
Just put down a violin case.
Don't even play violin. Violin broken.
Put down a 5-gallon bucket filled with Flex Seal.
How be the current group?
What?
How be the current group?
I'm doing alright.
Yay.
I've been trying to figure out if I'm still hungry or not. I think I am. But I'm not sure what to
You can have a potato.
do. I don't want a baked potato.
More potatoes?
Potato skin would be good, but I don't really want a baked potato.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. You're driving to your doom.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Making pretty good progress.
Yeah.
The only downside of this, well, not the only, but the biggest downside is this truck is not great on fuel. So it takes quite a bit to be doing these back and forth trips.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Brackety wants to be crushed by your thighs.
Not that big, I'm sorry. Silver, maybe.
That's not what he said, but that's what I'm interpreting it as.
How strong can Pony? Pony can strong.
It's like in a... Fryfa's kobold dies. It's like being smashed, like in a cartoon, in the head with cymbals.
Oh.
Was that the pufferfish? Oh.
No, that
Or
was just me
whatever.
dying. Just,
Oh.
Yes, no. It could be the pufferfish.
Poor fish. It didn't deserve to go out that way.
It did not.
It was actually very disrespectful.
Mm-hmm. Like, force-fed and then fucking boiled. And like, the fuck is wrong with people?
been on a kick the last week of Funyuns.
Ooh. Funyuns are good.
I've had generic Funyuns and they were bad.
Yeah.
What were the knockoff Pringles that were terrible? that you
Oh my
tried?
god, I can't even remember.
Was
but
it
they were the
Walmart
Dollar.
brand?
No, Dollar Tree.
That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't they greasy or something too?
They were gritty.
Yeah.
However, on that exact same note, they made a hell of an instant mashed potatoes. They were delicious there.
That's right. I remember that now.
It's like, the fuck did you do with those with those things again? I made instant mashed potatoes with them. The fuck?
I mean, it's just dehydrated potato.
Mm-hmm.
It's still starch.
It's still starch. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I've been around enough people who tend to not consider the random cooking option. It's like, suddenly cooking. What?
The Hawaiian Punch C4 is actually pretty good.
Cool.
I wanted to get some again at Walmart the other day, but they were all out. So I had
Doesn't
to get the...
C4 have a shit ton of caffeine in it?
Some do, I think.
Okay. Because I was gonna make a joke like, oh, cool. I'll seek some out next time I want to just give myself a heart attack.
This one has... but they were all out, like I said, so I had to get the Starburst strawberry flavor. The pink. And this has 200 milligrams.
Yeah, that's the 150 more than I normally take.
Some of them have 300, and that's the most I've seen. And that's like from Bang. I don't know about Rain. I haven't had Rain in a couple of years.
I got so many Vitus acids.
You got
That's
so
why.
many what acids?
Vitus essence.
Oh, Vitus essence.
Yes. The butt plugs.
Oh yeah, I remember back from them the other day.
Yeah. I was like, I need to get more of those.
Panda was
What?
saying they go by a different name. And he said, that's it.
That's it. Yep. That's the one.
You and Panda would know all about that, wouldn't you?
I'm
Because you play
adventurous like that. I sometimes give free-to-play titles a chance, and then they go for all my credit card information. Like, ugh.
I don't play Payday, but apparently their devs are doing kind of scummy stuff with Payday 2. I guess there's a shitload of DLC for the game, and they came out with a subscription service, so you can play all of it for one price. However, they upped the price on all of the DLC.
I see.
Apparently there was a bundle to get, so there's like almost 70 pieces of DLC. And they had a bundle for a long time now. That was $100 for all of it, and they went up to $150. At the same time they introduced this new subscription. Which I don't care who you are, that's scummy.
Yeah.
You wouldn't mind, but it's for a 10-year-old game.
Maybe Energy Nexus?
Nice. That's cool, Fracky.
Yeah.
I hit 170.
Yes.
Get wrecked.
Oh, you know
It's
my
not
funny
one.
number? The humor is over. Oh. Oh, okay, I was still a little behind on the stream. Get wrecked. 10. Alright, if we can
I did
hit
a
10
stoppie.
subscribers.
So I need to get that trailer. Okay.
What armor pieces was I using? Panda direct messaged me. Help.
No.
With my Orexia, I believe is what I was wearing when you said that. Shit, now I have to find her again.
You're anorexic?
Close
I'm
enough.
so sorry.
I don't think I have any armor pieces on my Orexia. I used it on almost all frames. Oh, that's an ephemera! Actually, that's an ephemera.
The Vine Boom sound effect, and then nerd emoji pop up on
Yes.
screen.
I was like, armor? What the fuck? It does look like armor. It looks like an energy armor. So it's the bastard. When I say it's the bastard, I mean it's the bastard. So it is the Protovire ephemera. It's part of the Proto set, which I just barely got the cape done. Not worth it in my opinion.
Yes, Rackety?
There we go. Took a month and a half to go through that. Yep, and like Panda, I'm pretty certain that you've already looked at it. It evolves. It's an evolving one, so I don't know if you can see it in market, so I'll just link them. Right, link. Yep, and then we have. There's a couple that change as you level them up. I'm trying to remember what the other ones are, but I've slowly been accumulating the proto-virus set for all of its
proto-virus?
cosmetic. Close enough. The Sandana is kind of the weakest of the cape. Basically, is the weakest in my opinion. Also, the hardest to level up. Trying to remember if you can get the ephemera for free anywhere. Otherwise, it's 80 platinum, and it's like, well, I don't have 80 platinum to spend. Like, yeah.
Found out what happened about that gas station whose like fire suppressant went off.
Yeah.
It just failed.
It just said, "I'm tired, boss."
I think it was just old, and it just went off, or like something in it failed, because the manager of the gas station hardly explained what happened. Like, yeah, the system just kind of failed. Nothing actually happened.
Yeah.
Just completed the war with
Yay.
Inca.
You did it. Now you can go home. and
Is
you
your
think
inner
you're live.
conflict over? You won.
Yes. You won.
Congratulations. You won.
Good job. There's some harassment. I do wish there was a way in Warframe to, like, select an armor set that you own and just automatically equip it to a Warframe.
Hmm. No,
Why?
I am crunching for a second.
Okay. Quick, while he's crunching, everyone, bombard him with infinite questions. There they are. You'll never understand my fashion. I have the full arbiters of Hexus stripped on. That that's kind of gross, bro. Wait, no, I have a tier sign down too. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes. The arbiters of Hexus drip. Ah. Mm-hmm. Alright, see you, Off-Road King. Enjoy your rest. Or else.
See ya. The Arbiters of Hexus strip.
Mm-hmm. The Arbiters of Hexus are syndicate in the game, and they recently, along with all the other main syndicates, got a quote-unquote armor set that you could get for them. None of the syndicate armor sets look good, in my opinion. They somehow went 6 for 6 on bad design. It's like, that's not worth it. You like the Red Veil one? Eh. Red Veil.
Whoops, sorry, I was muted. I like the Red Veil ones. Sleek.
Yeah, it's sleek. Okay? I'll give it that.
I was reading his message, but I was muted.
But it doesn't do anything. Like, oh, you get little knee pads and weird shoulder pad things and whatever the fuck that chest piece is. Even though I don't like the design, at least the Perrin sequence does something. It gives you the weird stick-out shoulder pauldron attachment, but I think you could make it work with some more frames. The Steel Meridian chest piece doesn't look half bad. I just wasn't wowed with any of them. Yeah, the new loco one, you look like a goddamn sprinkler. Change pledge back to Steel Meridian because free armor set. Oops, you. Sorry about that. I know.
The new Loca Sindana is a goddamn sprinkler.
It is. It looks like a sprinkler head. It's so dumb. Normally, when I'm rocking the back armor, I just put on the Saturn 6 armor, call it a day. Oh, for backpacks, if I wear them at all. Uh-oh, Silver laughed. Everyone, quick, act funny.
What did you do?
Oh, I said, uh-oh, Silver just laughed. Quick, everyone, act funny. Where did I get the Marshlands color palette? Do the nice guys finish last?
No,
Oh,
they don't finish.
they don't finish at all. Damn, hate to see it. They were too good, and now they never get to go to the finish line. I'm like, God damn it.
You what?
They were too good, and now they don't get to go to the finish line. And they're just like, God damn it. God damn
Well, that's
it.
okay, because bad guys finish with a negative, which is worse than not finishing at all.
How the fuck did you... How the fuck did you unorgasm? I'm so confused now.
Ew, I don't want to know. I have thoughts, but I won't say them. Nothing that you want to know.
If you missed what was said, that is a good thing.
It's you, Panda. You're blessing my ears.
Yay. Uno reversed. Nope. Denied.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna be going up to Walmart because my mom needs ginger ale. Didn't know if you wanted to come or if you wanted something. Also gonna go to Big Y tomorrow to return those bottles and cans.
Yay.
Get a couple schmolies.
$2.
I'm guessing there's probably like $3 at least.
We have been collecting.
Yeah, and I was intentionally holding on to them.
Yeah.
The game does this thing when you start taking water damage that I don't like. um, where, let's say, like, uh, the, it's not, but the hood of this truck is, like, 5 feet tall. You start taking water damage at, let's say, 2.5 feet, so halfway up.
Okay.
But you don't stop taking damage until you're, like, almost completely out of the water. Like, it's not the same when you leave, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. It's kind of an annoying thing.
Yeah, I can see that.
Not a game breaker, it's just one of those things where it's like, just consistency, please. And, like, a quality of life thing. I don't know. Also, I was looking at, what was it? It was an FAQ, I think, they did. Oh, yeah, it was an FAQ they did on Steam recently.
Oh.
And I learned that the engine that they're using for Snowrunner is not the same as Mudrunner, or the original Spin Tires. They basically took the terrain deformation, like, I guess, coding, and put it on a different engine. So this is a completely different engine. It's like, oh, okay.
Okay.
And this is an engine that's from Saber Interactive themselves, I believe.
Okay.
Who is the parent company. I think I'm gonna have more of that chocolate cake. It is good.
Chocolate cake.
Oh, and I looked into it. They stopped making the one I like.
Wow, that is a shame. No vanilla cake for you.
Nope. Well, it's vanilla with chocolate. Actually, it's
No.
it's like a yellow cake.
Yeah.
Which there probably is a difference besides color, but I can't remember there ever being a difference in taste between yellow cake and white cake.
I don't know off the top of my head.
You know what's actually one of my favorite cakes? Angel food cake.
Angel food cake is good.
I know typically you'd have it with like strawberries and stuff, or strawberry shortcake,
Yeah.
but I like it just with whipped cream.
Yeah. My unhealthy one is soak it in maple syrup.
I can see that. And also, angel food cake is nice and cheap normally.
True.
And it's room temperature stable, so you don't have to put it in the fridge.
Yeah.
I guess you don't technically have to with a regular cake, but if you want the frosting on it, no, you do. Maybe that's what I should pick up to make some red velvet.
Okay.
Make some red velvet cupcakes.
No. Red velvet slab.
I mean, sure, that's fine. But I'm a heretic and I'd have it without frosting.
That's why I said slab. Just whoop up. It's like, oh, huh.
Yeah, but isn't that what a normal cake is? Just a slab.
No. It's after you decorate it. That's when it becomes cake.
I need to play more games with you guys.
Goodbye.
I mean, like you and Panda. I know we have Minecraft and Warframe.
Yeah.
Sorry, Panda. I don't think I'm gonna be playing League of Legends.
How did you get so confident? The confidence boosts that comes with the toxicity. Oh. Yeah, I now don't believe in human rights.
Or Rust or whatever. I know it wasn't Rust, but... Please don't.
Please don't.
What, play League of Legends? Or Rust? I'm guessing League of Legends. I'm too far gone. As long as you have your floaties on your arm, you're good. Every time you go play League of Legends, you have to have a life preserver on. That's how you stay alive and help play. Because all the toxicity floats to the bottom. What's the other, like, ones like that? There's, like, CS2. Not really CS2, but...
Counter-Strike 2 is a first person, so more
Yeah.
MOBAs. There's Dota, League of Legends.
That's the other one.
Yeah. Pokemon Coliseum. What? Not Coliseum. Was it Coliseum? God, Pokemon made one, and it's like... Oh. I could play as Lucario. And then they nerfed Lucario, and 3 people were mad. Because only 5 people played the game. There were more than that. There's been a few. But yeah, the big two are League of Legends and Defenders of the Ancients 2. Or Dota. Yeah. That's a fun fact that not many people know.
It's funny, I typed in Google toxic MOBA, and the only two that pop up are League of Legends and Dota 2. Heroes of the Storm.
Heroes of the Storm is a third-person Dota, but it is a not Dota, MOBA, but it is a MOBA.
Well, aren't the others third person?
They are isometric camera.
I'd still consider that third person.
Okay. They're the eye in the sky camera.
Yeah.
Basically, satellite view. Whereas Heroes of the Storm is like Monster Hunter and Warframe, where it's behind the character itself.
You should play Valorant.
Isn't Valorant first person?
Yeah, it's another, like,
Okay.
free-to-play, I think, first-person shooter.
Yeah.
Too many loot boxes.
17 loot boxes, please.
And, where there are legitimate skins, like, for guns, that are, like, $80. And that's just the norm.
Mm-hmm.
It's, like, actually gross.
Yeah.
And there is no way to earn it in-game. You do have to pay for it.
Yeah.
At least in Warframe, you can actually earn it. Just about everything.
Looking over at Tenogen skins, it's like, I want to buy you with platinum. But Bavin had to go to college. Still laughs. Like, that always, every time I bring that up, just makes me chuckle. Like, we put a guy through college! What the hell? A dude made skins for a video game, and we bought so many of them as a freaking community that he went to college! If that's not a community to be proud of, I don't know what is. Oops, you.
Ah.
Rawr. I'm dead. Damn, hate to see it. Bless.
Let's clear my throat.
Bless you.
No.
Get blessings. Darkness. Oh no. Oh, there we go.
Okay, that's there. gonna end my stream there. Thank you everyone for
Okay.
joining tonight. It was fun. Thanks Panda and Frackety and everyone else who was here tonight. I'll be back later today / tomorrow with another stream most likely.
Ah.
No, you Panda.
Yeah, everyone take care.
Links in the description to follow Krypha and only Krypha.
No.
And join his
Why?
Discord.
No. Look over at
And donate to
Coffee.
me so that I can pay him.
No.
Bye-bye.
Bye.